Greetings, programs! How is everyone this evening? So after dinner, we're starting very late because after dinner I decided that would be a really good time to cut down a tree. So I cut down a tree. And cleaning that up took longer than I wanted. Not enough feathers. I got these feathers. I got tail feathers too. Got feathers on the back of my head. So how is everyone this evening? I'm very tired, as always. I'm tired as always, but that's, I worked myself physically very hard earlier today. And then I got home and I said, hey, what should I do? I know, I'll work myself harder. So I'm not like tired, I'm like sore tired. So I'm ready. So, to anybody who didn't see yesterday, got a new model. Hi, how you doing? Got a new model. I've been working on this model for quite some time. I'm really happy with it. And this is probably just what I'm going to be using for quite a while from here on. So we have the new model. I can make face shapes. Or do this. Yeah. Having a torso. Because I got a whole body now. I'm like a person. Kinda. Let's see, what else we got? Yeah, so we got that going on. I did make a small adjustment to the background. Because there were some notes that it was too close to my color. I made a small adjustment to it. But I'm probably going to have to do something a little more permanent later. Otherwise, not a lot in the way of hard news. So we can go ahead and get started on Tunnet. So Tunnet is a game. Whoops. Oh my goodness, I keep wanting to open the map. So we have a map, and what we are doing in this map... There we go. There we go, look at that. So what we're doing in this map is that we have a network that is all going around connecting to different parts of it. And we're doing our best to connect all of the various little network endpoints into the system. So we started out in the top area here, and we are currently down here in the monastery. We've gotten a couple points down here, but there are still potentially more. So doing almost anything does cost money of sorts. There we go. We got our drill. Even drilling our passage. But we have a decent amount of money, and we're making a decent amount of money. So let's see here. Where do we want to go? So I want to go back here. Yeah, gotta fuel my drill. I want to go back here to the spawn room. I forget how to open doors. Okay, does not appear to be anything out here. That's all I wanted to check. Didn't go far enough. Ooh, I think there is something out here. There is. What the heck are you? Light. Why is there light? Oh, it's just another car. So is this, like, functional? Can I use this? Or is it... We're back in the mines again. I don't like these lights when I see them. I keep thinking it's, like, a thing. Man, this is going. Things are passive right now. Yes, they are passive right now. There's a lot of these things around here. Oh. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Let me in. Let me back in. Choo-choo. So I'm willing to bet this is some kind of, like, almost fast travel system, and the reason I kept seeing these cars is because they wanted to make sure that I never had to go too far to find one. This water flowing. A whole underground river. Wait, wait! Oh heck. Um... Okay, I made it back up. Okay, despite that this looks like something, I don't actually think it is. Whoops. Oh, but that's blue there. Well, there was some blue on the map. I don't know if digging straight down is necessarily a problem. But I do know if I go down, it's kind of hard to get back up. Given that, like, everything costs money, I'm kind of surprised that this train is free. Doesn't seem to end anytime soon.
Oh, no, man.
That's true. Oh, I put a marker here. $10 from Dresden, thank you very much. Hello, Naka. Hope life is treating you well. A shiny new model. Just be sure to wear your protective equipment. Wouldn't want to get your new feathers dirty in these mines. That is very true. Thank you very much, Drazvin. Yeah, given that I said that, I wonder if I'm just like getting far enough off. Like, I wonder if this map is actually infinite or not. Like, it just keeps generating. No grunty food. Unfortunately, if you tip through the Streamlabs tip system, I cannot get Warudo to figure out what that is. Like, that a thing happened. I was trying to look into ways... like, kind of hack job ways to get that to work, but I'm not sure I can. So it only works with, like, official YouTube things, like memberships and super chats and the like. I can't trigger it manually each time. That's kind of a pain in the butt. And honestly, tipping through the Streamlabs thing is probably the most financially supportive, I guess. Like, I get, like, doing it that way, does actually get me the most of the money that you are sending me. Well, this railway is kind of a neat... like, fast travel, I guess. But I don't actually know how useful it is. Because it kind of just goes... It would be kind of weird if it just did nothing. And I don't know how large the world is. Yeah, would explain why it's free. Way too far. It's gotta be right here, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we checked down that way and we have seen what is there. Hey, there's some guy. So let's keep exploring. Okay, so there, we know that one's good. Yeah, so I wanted to go down here. Wow, can't mine that. So I want to go this way because I want to see if there's anything on... And there is. Possibly. We got another one. Please connect my computer to one of the mining rigs nearby. I do not know of any mining rigs nearby. It sure is data-ing some data. There we go, and now we got a path. Okay, so we need to put down one of you. Okay, that's connected, and now we can... Is that connected? Yes. Ooh, a bathroom. Alright, so you need to connect to... Oh, are you just connected right to it? Okay, this one's just connected to it. We made it. Cool, it just connected through the walls. It's fine. So we are now connected. So I checked down there. I want to check over here. So I can't mine through that. Can't mine through here either. Okay, nothing there. Let's take a left turn. And nothing there. Just for funsies, let's make sure... Nothing there. What is the rack in the shelter? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it's something we can interact with. Because there's this, but this just seems to be like a server of some kind. Not something I can interact with. There's nothing else here I can really interact with. What's the little device that I'm putting down? These are just relays. All they do is serve as ways to get the signal from one point to another. So I have to put these things down for the wires to connect through. So you'll just see these everywhere. All they're doing is being part of the wire, effectively. Okay, so we need to go up here. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the deal is with the server racks. Like, they may just be decorative. Because over here, this room is full of them. And I can't do anything with them. Alright, nothing up here. We do need to make our way around. Okay, nothing here. Okay, that's that. Screen is wiggly here because there is a... Everything cool down here? I haven't really, like, gone down. Ooh. If I go down there, I don't know if I can get back up. There's an entity in that room, which is why the screen's going wiggly. A hostile entity. It was hostile. I changed the game to peaceful mode. And I'm thinking what I'm going to be doing is I'll set it to hostile until I can go in and get that first contact, so to say. Like, actually attached to the network. Because that's kind of where you're sneaking in and getting the job done. So there's a room here. And then after that, I'll probably set it to peaceful because... Hey there. Yeah, what are you studying? Studying the encryption method used in the ancient logs. The ancient logs. What is that? The ancient logs have been written by the architects themselves. They tell the story of how they created the world. They are sacred. Do they say where we are? I have seen them mentioned everywhere, but haven't seen any. Not in the part I decrypted, but I am suspecting it to be mentioned in the last section. I managed to decrypt 90% of the logs, but the last part is encrypted with a different key. Any idea where the key is? The keys are usually stored on optical discs. If you happen to find one, could you please bring it to me? Will do. I'm also curious to see what you will find in these logs. Cool! Oh, another page in our manual. There's a lot of pages in here, but not a lot of them actually, like, mean anything. So we also have metal over here. Hello in there. Can I come in? Oh, I can. There's a door. Well, before I go in, I want to finish it. I want to run the perimeter. Ooh, a nightclub. I'll get back to that in a minute. I need to know the size of the perimeter here. What are we dealing with? That's a big gap. Filling gaps is certainly possible, but it's kind of annoying. There we go. Okay, it's just 2 tiles. It's not like that big. Okay, we got it all. We're good. Can you get out of the way? I want to poke my head in here. The school. Ah, you know, the school. Right next to the nightclub. You know how it goes. Oh, there's actually just a door over here. Underground Elementary School. Okay, so we still need to go down this way, but this is a good place to be sidetracked. There is a computer in here that I need to connect to. And how in the world am I going to do that? Aside from just running a cable all the way over. I kind of want to get that computer connected. Before I go investigating these. Okay, so network is going to have to go through here. Yeah, I'm not really seeing how I'm gonna... get a cable through here in any easy or reasonable way. I think I'm just gonna have to run the cable up this way. Like from here. Okay, so let's put server here. Are you... I'm not sure if you're connected or not. Okay, you're connected. Is there, like, legitimately no data coming this way? What's going on? Did I disconnect something weird? No, it's all connected here. So incoming should go this way. Where's all of our incoming data? There's your problem. Wonder if that happened while I was mining. Okay, we got data going all around now. And we have data going up top. So this is sending data out. But I don't think it's sending data in. Don't really need any of these. I mean, I guess they're kind of good to let you know you're on the right track. Oh, geez, all that path and it only got me that far. A long ways to go. I don't really need to get rid of these. This is just part of a network that I've since gotten rid of. Yeah, so that's doing that. Are you ever sending data out? So data coming from 1 should go to 0. So why is no data coming from this direction? Should go to 0 after 2. So it should come from that way. And there sure is no data coming from that way. So it's coming that way, but there's still nothing coming from here. So it goes out to 2, but it's not coming back. Computer offline. Shut down? Does this show on the map if one is... No. Yeah, I believe this is the first time. It is the second time. We also played it last week. Last week, though, I played 2 different games, and I started with a different one. So this is the first time that I have outright said that this is the game that we were playing. Okay, so that's working. We now have outgoing signals. Anything new I can buy? I got like 12K. Okay, long-range scanner is only 1K. I can buy that real easy. Some real expensive ones down here. Go ahead and get you. It's only a K. 19. Testers can send dummy package. Sure, why not? So fast! Okay, so as soon as we have 8K, we can get this upgrade. Otherwise, we're looking a lot better. we've got our data actually doing its rounds. Yep, we're coming to and from over here. Economists hate this simple trick. Alright, so we're working. We're working. We're coming to and from in there. We're only going out this way. I'm not seeing any coming from this way. Oh, and that's because it goes back around here because it's a full loop. So they never should really be coming from this way. And now we have signals coming to and from our Wi-Fi. I do not yet know how making multiple Wi-Fis is going to work. I have made two that talk to each other, and I don't really know where to go from there. And do I have to set up channels on the antennas? Maybe? Admittedly, I didn't really understand what I was doing with them. I can't really do anything with it. What the heck is this thing? Oh, a filter. Alright, we're getting data to and from. So we're looking good again here. We're only sending data to down here. But that's fine because we haven't made the full loop. And that's where we end, right there. So you're connected. Okay, so from here we need to go... And they connected. Alright, you're part of the system, buddy. Okay, we got him connected. Now let's go figure out what's going on up here with the school and the dance club. This is real confusing. It's... Is it trinary? I think it's base 3. Which is weird. No, but then we have a 10 minus 3. Yeah, I think it is base 4. I think it is base 4. Because 1, 0 is 4. Heckin' me up, man. Heckin' me up. Hey there, kid. How you doing? Yeah, where are your parents? I don't know. What are you doing here? I used to play with my magnets, but I gave them to someone. Who took them? Nah, that doesn't matter. It matters to me. I need these magnets. I don't know you. I won't tell you that for free. What do you want in return? I got tired of the magnets. I want a better toy now. If you give me one, then I tell you where the magnets are. Deal. Let me see what I can do. Where are your parents? What are you doing here? Where are the other kids? I don't know. These cables over there, are they yours? Nah. They've been there since forever. No one is using them. Having cables of different colors would help me a lot. Do you mind if I take them? Hold on a minute. Since everybody left, I am technically in charge here, so I guess they belong to me. What do you want in return? Of course, boss. What do you want in return? You can get the pink ones for free. Pink is for girls anyway. But if you want the other colors, you're gonna have to play hide and seek with me. Sure. Look away. I'm gonna hide in the cornfields. In the cornfields? What? Okay, I looked away. Yeah, he's hiding. Well, I'm never gonna find that kid. Weird, what a weird thing to hang in the bathroom. Admittedly, yeah. It's locked. Alright, so I can connect to the computer in there. And the kid is in the cornfields, wherever that is. Pretty sure those red ones are, not particularly good ones. There we go. We are connected. We are going to and from. Okay, let's go see what we got to do about the nightclub. Are the glowing relays special? They're really only special in that they are glowing. It's just an upgrade that I bought that makes every 6th one that I put down a light source. I mean, the sign says, please wait here. I got stuff to do, though. Oonce, 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 oonce. Howdy! Do you mind describing how you plan to use your network access? I have a streaming service. I send my own music to my subscribers. Club looks empty. Where is everyone? They're waiting outside. My speaker broke just before the show. Can you believe that? If you find one, could you please let me know? I don't have much in return, but I can give you a copy of my own mixtape. You get a lot of eyes, friend. So bored. Why? Are waiting for the show. Not a clubber. I work here, but this job is underpaid and extremely boring. I don't know what else I could do with these bunkers. Yes, I understand. A technician! You guys stay all day long at the club? Oh, with that... Now that the villa is not safe anymore, the nightclub is the only decent place to stay in. What a pity. What happened to the villa? We don't want to talk about it. Do you know how one can enter the villa? I need to get in. Access to the villa is restricted to the richest and finest folks in Tunnet. This is no place for a technician. Okay, so we gotta connect this one. Shouldn't be too bad. There we go, network connected. Okay, so let's go back and check here. So this one is going 0, 1, 1 goes to 2, 2 goes back to 0, so we're good. This one over here goes 0 to 1 to 2, so we're good. Oh man, we got problems again. Okay, this one over here is going... Zero to 1 to 2. Okay, first one. This one is going 0 to 2 to 1. Let's go 0 to 1 to 2. And then you are going 1 to 2 to 0. Yeah. And then you are going 1 to 2 to 0. Actually, you may be better off going the other way. 1 to 0 to 2, because there's only the 1 in there. So that'll come back out to 2. Which takes us here. And this one doesn't really matter. Let's go 0 to 1 to 2. And nah, let's go 0 to 2 to 1. Okay, so we got some problems to deal with here. I've got to get out to that computer, but I don't really know how. I can't touch the floor. I don't know if I can get... I don't know how to get to that one. Like, I've got to get out there. Look away, what happened? I fell into lava. Oh, I can't go through the ceiling either. You can see the ceiling is metal. Hey, it's me. So how the heck do you get out here? I can't create. I can't destroy. That's just what we have. I gotta, like, get that jetpack or something. Dang it. This one's just gonna be bad until I get the jetpack. I can't get to it. Can I carve just a little bit more of a path here? Okay, so I hacked this up. There we go. Kinda hoping I could stand on those. Dang it. You die if you even get close to that. It's not even a matter of, like, touching it directly. Which I think is why I died when I stepped on those. So what if I made... a hub? Oh, a DDoS. So the only way to fix a DDoS is to shut down the whole system. Yeah, and that does mean there's a hacker in the system, but I don't know how to deal with that. Alright, well, we can get across there now. So we've got data coming and going, so that's good. So that goes that way, which goes here. So this is hitting a dead end. It's trying to get to this one. Which will go out. No, but then this one's not connected to anything. So there was actually another hub over here. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I think we're connected. So then this one goes 2 to 1. To 0. Okay, and then this one should be fine going this way. Or it kind of does whatever. Okay, if their infected packet goes to a military output. That is this one right here. Hey, buddy. So we just got to get the packet. We got to make sure the packet gets there before it does anything else. I just didn't know if, like, is it coming from a specific place? Do I have to figure out where? But no, if it's just the packet, then that's fine. Okay, so I think we made sure everything up here was good. Everything down here is good. Yeah, these are all fine. So this is going 0 to 1 to 2. And this is going 0 to 1 to 2. Okay, we have a real quick 0 to 1 to 2. Yep, that is good. And here we have 0 to 1 to 2. And then I shouldn't need another, there shouldn't be another one after that. All right. Okay, so next goal is we gotta finish mining. There may be more stuff here. Okay, so we went up there and we connected all of that. So right here, we have to start going this way. I could have sworn I saw something that said there was something over here. Where's that red light coming from? Is it just coming from inside the room? Yeah, I think it's just coming from inside the room. Oh wait, that's metal though. So there is a room over here. Chamber 2. Okay, so we can see there's nothing on the front, so we don't have to worry about that. I want to make my way back to this corner, though. Because I never got far enough to map that corner. Okay, so this is our last segment. So we can also enter from here. Man, I gotta get a wire out here. Hey there, Zero Follower. I became Man-Bird just yesterday. This is a brand new model. Made it myself. Put a lot of time into it. I'm really happy with how it turned out, though. Okay, so I could take a wire from there, or I could take a wire from here. But taking it from up here means I'm going, like, all the way around. Distance doesn't really matter so much. It's more a matter of me figuring out where it's going to fit in the circuit. Do I maybe want to make a loop? Hey, you know what? I don't care. I'm just going to go back that way. Connect it over there. Run it back this way. I've ceased thinking hard about it. Okay, so you're connected all three. And you are coming from my right, so that's 1. We want to go 1, 0. Because that should send it that way, and then they should come back this way and go that way. Getting these things through a doorway is always kind of hard. I didn't necessarily want that to go all the way over there. There we go. We got it eventually. Okay, so that all connects to here. And this is kind of absurd. Okay, so what's this doing? These are kind of little puzzle rooms. When you find one. So you have to adjust this all to get something to its actual destination. So it's coming here and stopping. So what if I hit that one to send it that way instead? And then I rotate this one. So it goes in. And it comes out and it goes that way. I mean, I think we are doing it. I think it's doing it. I don't see any signals leaving. I think the signals are just getting pumped right back into the system. Okay, so what's going on here? So we start here. It's going 0, 1, 2. So that's 0, so it's going out this way to you. Drops packets received on port 0, which are not addressed to star, star, star. Isn't that just everything, though? So I want to spin you the other way. No, 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 we do want to do this. Yeah, okay. Then that sends you over here. Do I actually want you to go that way, though? I think I want you to go to 0, 2. Which sends you here. Drops packets on port 0, which are not addressed to star, so that continues on to the hub. So this is 0 to... Let's go 0 to 2, which sends you over here. Which are not addressed to star, and that goes here. Let's change you to 0 to 2, so that sends you here. No, but now these are getting dropped. Why are they getting dropped here? Yeah, so I can send them out that way, which gets it over to here. But why is this dropping them? It shouldn't. And then this should go 0 to 2. I mean, if that's dropping them, then there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, is it not connected? Hard to tell. I mean, that looks like it's connected. I don't know. Okay, so I wanted to avoid this. Because now we're going back here, where this one is just dropping them immediately. Received on 1. Yeah, so we don't want to send them there. So let's send them this way on you. Received on 1. Okay, yeah, so this one's fine. It'll send it this way. So we want you to go from 1 to 2. Yeah. So 1 to 2. Then you send it from 0 to 1. And it looks like you are, so that's fine. And then you need to go from 0 to 2. Ah, if I send it to 0 to 2 here... Wait, what the heck? I'm getting stuff somewhere. How? Okay, let's send you 0 to 1. 0 to 1 passes through. You are going 1 to 2. Okay, so let's change you. Why does it look like we're losing packets here? Okay, so you are going... What are you doing? 1 to 0 to 2. Hi, Alfred. Why are we losing them here? On the end point. They should be coming back out and going along too. Wait, something made it out. What was up with that? And then that goes that way, which goes in there. So all the data is just coming in here to die. Where do you think I could find a toy? Grandma asked about stuffed teddy bear pattern last week. You might want to... Okay, I have to ask Grandma. Whatever that means. Gotta find a speaker. I can find a speaker. The workshop used to be able to manufacture this type of item. Okay. Alright, well, we can get data there. But we also have to get data back. But he's just eating the data. Stop eating the data. Okay, so I saw some come out. Yeah, some are coming out here. So this one goes to 0, so that should be leaving. And this goes to 0, so this should be going this way, which it is. This goes 2 to 0, so it should be going this way. And then it dies. So you need to go 2 to 1. Which will go here and then go here. You need to go 1 to 0. And then you go 2 to 0. And then you go 2 to 1. So you're going this way. Well, if we just assume that it makes it through, then this one is going 1 to... Probably want this one to go 1 to 0. So it goes up this way and then gets here and leaves. So this is, as far as I can tell, this is set up correctly. This guy just shouldn't be eating them. I'll just send them all as a pass-through. Does that, and then they're all going back. This guy's just eating them for some reason. Hey, stop eating the data! Okay, so this is address 121. 1210. Yeah, like none of these are to him. Every now and then you will see one go through to him. And when he does, you see the little money thing pop up. Oh, I almost feel like this is glitching because they're not supposed to... Yeah, see, there it goes. I almost feel like this is glitching because this is set up correctly. He's just eating the data. I think every now and then he may, like, send one out, which is what we're seeing. Yeah, I'm gonna save game. Okay, we're loading up, we're loading up. Let's see some data. It probably just dropped every packet on the system. Oh, we have data. He still eats it! Hey, can you stop eating data? And that means, like, from out here, you will never see data going in the other direction. Or almost never. Ah, that's kind of butts. We just put all that effort into this. Here, I'm just going to enable pass-through. I wonder if some of the other endpoints do that instead of what they're supposed to do. That feels weird. Maybe that one's just rude. Oh, that's right. There's the time to live on each packet. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you can see TTL1. I don't even see a TTL out here. Okay, so what we may need is a filter. Because I think it's just the sheer number of things going through that system that is the problem. So what we probably want to do is go like all the way back here. Okay, sends back packets received on port 0. Okay, so we got to get the address of that one. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Okay, there. We got all of you doing all of you again. Now we have a little bit more space over here for you. Okay, so these are going... They need to go to the left. So that's 1 to 0. Okay, so we got to go get the address of the machine down here, and then we will only be sending down so 1210. Are you not saving when I change these? I can't put in anything more complicated than one number? Ah. Alright, well, for the time being... What else do we have down here? Yeah, that's it. Okay, at least for the moment, I am disconnecting this guy. Actually, you know what I should do instead? Because this means that everything is still going down here and going through all of those points. I should just make the filter down here just bounce back literally everything. Actually, you know what? We can do that without decrementing the TTL. And just, you know, bypass everything. So you're just not going to be connected to anything, and that's fine. Okay, so this is just not connected to the system right now. So what we need to do, because this is our whole second area, and we're actually done with this area now. Here's what we're doing. We're hitting Alt print screen is what we're doing. And we're pasting this into Photoshop. And now this does mean that I'm going to have to set up filters for everything. And since our network is getting bigger, sending everything to everything is not going to work, so we're going to need to start using filters. And since we're going to need to start using filters, I need to look at a map of where everything is. So you are 1210, right? Yeah, 1210. So on my map now, let's not use a 200-point font. So this is 1210. Now up here... You are 0201. Then we need the 2 inside. This one is 0203. And you are 0202. I feel like this means we're going to have to do some dramatic rewiring of pretty much everything to actually account for this. But in the end, we're going to have a much more efficient system. I'm just going to get rid of that filter. Okay, so we're back in the land of the living. This is 0220. Right next door is 0222. You are 0223. Zero, 230. Zero, 232. 2. So I feel like the number is going to be grouping them up in kind of a reasonable way. Like every one in the same immediate area is going to have a similar number. Which is then going to let us sort that. So 0, 2, 3, 3. Okay, so that's almost all of them here. So we have the splitter there. I do need the address of the main computer. Hey there, Kane. Did I already say hey there, Kane? Hey there, Kane. Zero, 2, 0, 0. Okay, so we have all the addresses down here. So let's run back and get the addresses of the main set, and then we can kind of figure out what we're doing. I have a lot of money. I hope there's a reason for me to have this kind of money. Because I'm only 2 computers in right now. Alright, we're finally back. I keep doing that. Alright, so we're back up here. Now we have one in here. This one is 1010. This one is 0011. Which is kinda interesting. Zero zero one two. So it looks like we just need to get the ones up in the main area. And we have them all. Alright, so this one is 000. Zero 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 two. I kind of hacked that up. Had to go change some settings. Or not setting, I had to reorganize some of what I was doing. You are 0003. Why do you keep taking me to a weird layer? Zero 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 one. Okay, so what do we have? So the bottom floor has a 2. All of them have a 2 in the second slot. And then on the top floor, they all have a 0 in the second slot. The puzzle rooms all have a 1 in the first slot. It seems like the third slot divides up into subgroups, and then the fourth slot is for individual computers. Yeah, kind of like what you said. The second slot is all for near. They're the nearby mainframe. So this one is divided up into 022, 022, 022, 023, 023, 023. So those three and those three are two different groups, which is weird. Alright, so I'm going to want to make... Well, as long as I'm here, I suppose I can do the top one. Which is all 0. So let's go find... Oh my goodness, I do that. Oh, vending machine. Right, thanks. Let's go buy stuff with all that money we got. Oh, these... Ooh, allow filters to check more than one element of an address. Heck yeah, let's go. Alright, well, I don't know if anything else is going to unlock, but right now that is literally everything that we can buy. Okay, so we have you here. So we need to put down a filter here. It's connected to you. Okay, you're just a light. You're not doing anything. Okay, so what you need to do, we are receiving on port 0. So port 0 destination is different than 0 send back. So if we get something on... Oh no, that should be 1. Port 1. So if we get something coming in port 1, received on port 1, which are not addressed to 0, so they don't go down here, send them back. Okay, so I am seeing some die here, and that's fine. How does it work with outgoing data? I think they just all pass through in the other direction. It does count as an endpoint, though. So it is going to reduce their TTL. But hopefully we put enough of these in that it'll be more efficient otherwise. Oh. Oh my. These are all 0-2s. So there's a bunch more out there. There is some shenanigans here. 0-1. That's all section 1. These are all section 0. I'm glad I got that upgrade because we got some finding to do. And then the last one is out here. So that's our 4 sections. Okay, so we have one section here to go through. One section down here, which we've already been to, but we have a couple points we missed. Section down here, which is brand new. And then section, a couple up here that we missed. What's the monastery again? It's 0-2. That one just gives me a location that says monastery. Villa. So there's one that just kind of says where you are. Military base. Research lab. Alright, well, we've got some fun to be had still. So for starters, we should dig up the rest of these. Did I ever find that cornfield? I did not. Workshop, supermarket, construction site, farm, cabin. Maybe it's on the farm. Maybe at the farm. Beach. Ooh. Okay, so. Like, I'm not seeing as many die here anymore, so hopefully that means that it's kind of cleared out some of the more problems. Dang it. I do that every time. Can I rebind that? Key bindings. Tab, call supervisor. Can I make... Oh, open map. tab, call supervisor, M. I feel like I don't want call supervisor to be M. I'm going to hit that by accident. But I want it to be something that, like, if I need to hit it, I can. Left to shift to talk is also kind of weird, but I can sort of get why they do that. Because you have to hold the button down in order to choose different dialogue options. Okay, call supervisor is going to be T. There we go. That's the good stuff. Okay, so we have you right there. We can also add a filter here. Wait, no, but I checked the computer and that was 1010 in there. Yeah, that's 1010. You lie. I think the rest of those are correct. This one does it too. It, like, forgets that this first number is a 1. Yeah, I think it's just for these rooms it forgets that that's a 1. Okay, so we can put another one of you in here. Okay, you go there. You go here. You go here. You go here. And then this is received on 0. Okay, send packets back. Send back packets received on port 0 which are not addressed to 1. So it's going to bounce them back, which means they're not going to go through the hot mess in here, which is not only an endpoint, but also 2 filters. So that should significantly lengthen the TTL going through here. kind of want to see one actually go through. Okay, and then you are going... What are we doing with you? Do I want it to go 1, 2, then 0? I think this is fine. No, it's going 2, then 0. I think I want this to be 0 to 1 instead. So when they're coming from 0, it'll check 2 real quick before sending it off to 1. That way, if it's coming from 0 and it's going to 2, it won't have to go through the whole 1 loop just to get to 2 real quick. Alternatively, if it's coming from 1 and it's going to 2, it'll just bounce back on 0 and then go to 2. So I think that's pretty good there. Okay, so we have these. Yeah, so this is also a different one. So we're going to want to dig down to this guy. Because he's part of this network. Relocate immediately. Encouraging. Alright, so it's already cleared out around it. There's not much else down here. Page. Okay, so we got this one. These 3 are all on 1 circuit. So I think what I want to do... I have this like back path in here that I think I may get rid of this path. And I'm probably going to end up making... I may carve out some of this room here to make into... You can't see. This room here to make into a... distribution room. And then I'm going to set each one of these into its own little, like, subsection. So I'll have the distributor here say, okay, yeah, it hits that, go down here. Gonna go distribute some data. All right, there we go. We good? Or if someone has hollowed out the entire map. That's a curious thought. Oh, good, that one was a light. Just what I wanted. Okay, so from here, this is going to be our distribution room. So what we need is... So the third number is 2... That's for a whole other section down there. Third number's 3... 1... 0... There isn't a 2. And these are all 1s. Alright, well, at least we know these up here are all... Third number is 0. So third number is 0. So that is receiving on 1. So if this receives on 1, send back packets received on port 1, which are not addressed to 0, because then it's not going up to the mainframe up there. Okay, then we need 1s, which are going to be... So we have that room there. That's kind of its own room. What I may do is move the Wi-Fi. Yeah. Okay, so this one can continue to go down here. This one will go down here, just like it's supposed to. Get rid of you. We can cut this path. I don't think I will need you here. I can replace you with that. So you just go in and connect to that. So that goes and connects to an endpoint. This split to that endpoint. And then over there, and then we need to get to that one. So we're going to come down here, and we're going to need another splitter here. Okay, you are now connected. Theoretically. Yeah, and then that goes there, and then this goes up here. There we go, you are connected. Antenna needs to go away. Which means this can go away. And honestly, that means I'm going to get rid of that too. Because I'm going to put that filter farther back. Okay, so we need the filter for you. That's going to be right here. And this is, first number is 1. Okay, received on port 1. Sends back packets received on port 1 which are not addressed to 1. So if it gets one that is addressed to 1, then it will send it through, and that goes strictly to that one location. Now we need another filter for this way, this path. And this is for third number is 1. Received on port 1, which are not addressed to 1. And then we're going to need to add another one for what's down here. So at least at the moment, now what we need are... So this one needs to go to 1 and then 1 to 0. That's true. What did you just connect to? Okay, so it comes in this way. It hits you, and it'll just pass through because it's received on port 1. Then here we go 1 to 0. And here, send back packets received on port 1. No, this is on port 0. Send back packets received on port 0, which are not addressed to 1. And then this goes to 0, so it sends them over here. And this goes 0, 1, which sends it to here, which sends back packets. So now this is going to have an output that goes somewhere. So I think I need another one of you. I actually think I need 2 of you. And then what I need to do is connect you two. And then you and you. And then you connect up here. Okay, so this divider is, the splitter is specifically for you. You are for, I'm gonna need another one of you here. And then you here. Okay, so you go 0, 2, 1. You go 1, 2, 0. You go 0, 1, 2. You go 0, 2, 1. You go 0, 2, 1. And then you need to be 0, 2, 0, 2. The second number is 2. Send back packets received on port 0, which are not addressed to 2. And then this one will teleport us to 2. I feel like send back is always going to be safer. I don't know what collision is, though. Like, what do they mean, collision? I got some of these boys spinning in the wrong direction, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, because 2 goes to 0. So the one spinning in the wrong direction will just never go anywhere. Well, how did you get in that position, dummy? Oh, this should also be port 0. So that could be a problem. Port 0. Port 1. Port 0. Port 0. Okay. It's better now. So aside from our weird little guys here in the middle that are just kind of running in the wrong direction, this guy running in the wrong direction is hacking me up. What if I just, like, do this for a second? And let everybody kind of kill each other and figure it out? Okay, so we're losing some stuff. We have some 3s that, like, we don't have access to yet. We do need to set up our section 2. But I think what we have is effectively doing what it's supposed to be doing. We have some that are just kind of looping around and dying, and that's because well, no, I think they probably work their way back over here. Anyway, I think we're good here, other than that we have 4 more rooms we have to figure out. So let's get back to down here, where we are having problems. It's really hard to tell if everything that I did back there was actually correct. But we are making money, so, I mean, we're doing something right. Okay, so the monastery. This place is kind of just a mess. So we're going to need to make another hub room. So what do we have here? 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 0, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. So these rooms are all part of one set. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. These 4 are part of one. These 4 are part of one set. These 4 are part of one set. Um, 2, 1, so that's part of another set. And 2, 0, so those are part of the other set. And then the mainframe, which is its own problem. That's frustrating, because that means the mainframe is the part of the same set as these, even though they are nowhere near having access to each other. Like, can I... I mine out a window? Oh, that's frustrating, because the whole set now is going to be divided up in this, like, kind of stupid way. Okay, so we got a hot mess. We've got, like, several hot messes. So I can wire, like, these four together, wire these four together. Wiring these four together is going to be a pain in the butt. Yeah, metal roof, so you can't go through the ceiling. Yeah, I think what I'm going to have to do is make this room the hub. Let's make some space. But Naka, you may ask, how are we going to get out now? I don't know, I answered. That is a problem for future me. That is a problem for me with a jetpack. Alright, so instead of trying to tie these up here all together into one circuit, I think it's going to be easier to just leave the mainframe on its own circuit. It's just too hard. So we're gonna have one there for the mainframe. You're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 other ones? 5 other ones because we need the Wi-Fi. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we need splitters in front of each one of these. And we need a splitter in front of you. Just disconnect all of these. Okay, so we got you up there. You are making your way over here. And you are connecting to you, you are connecting to you. You are connecting to you. What? Alright, well, we solved our problem. One way or the other. We got our Wi-Fi router back here. Really? That didn't reach? There we go. Alright, so that's all coming down here, and it's all going right here. So this is going 1, 2, 0. 0, 1. Yes, 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. We're back where we were. Cool. Okay, so we have our giant system here now. So going up this way, this is going to be interesting. Because I have to effectively pass through the server. Well, these are the 4 that I need to connect. So I think it's going to be easier to just rewire these. Okay, I'll keep those because we gotta go that way. Connect you there. That was a long stretch, but you made it. Okay, that goes inside. Then it goes to this one, which goes that way. And then to this one, which goes that way. And then this way. Where it then splits to go that way and that way. Even though half of these it doesn't actually need to connect to. Yeah, because it doesn't need to connect down there. Or this far one. But cleaning up the wires is part of the fun. I'm a little lost. Okay, I know where I am. I got turned around. Okay, so we are here. So we do not need this one. We will just reconnect to this one later. It's also a little virusy. So we shouldn't need this either, because we don't need to go right. So it's these 4 that need to be connected together. So we're going to have a wire there connecting to up here. Hey, you can see my mouse now. Okay. So you can see where I'm pointing when I say now here, and now I gotta do here, and I gotta do here. Okay. So it's these 4 up top here that I have to wire together. So that's going to be easiest, I think, to go from here up to this one. Which will then have a divider go to there. This is just going to be a little divider room right here, I think. Which is frustrating because that's a pain in the butt room. These are all pain in the butt rooms. Okay, so that one is... Oh no, the outpost is virusy. Okay, the camp does not need to be part of this system. So we're going to have a wire come from you. And we're going to need... Just do that, whatever. Alright, that connects to that. That's cool. Can you also connect to that? You can. Okay, so that splits and goes over there like it's supposed to. Cool. Got it. Got it. Got it. And then it comes down here where it splits to go inside to that computer. Then it goes down here where we can remove that and put one of you in. We can also... Well, that's a split to go that way. So we're gonna... Pardon me. We're going to need another one going north, and this is the final one. And we're just going to have to dig north to that. Yeah, it's kind of just straight up. Okay, so we found it. Now where's the entrance? Looks like it's on the back side, maybe? Cool, we made it. Okay, now antennas I actually wanted a little more information on. Antennas can be used to transmit. Well, when a packet is received on the port, the emitting antenna will send it to the nearest receiver. Antennas can be uniquely identified using their ID. When inspected, antennas display list emitters that are currently associated to them. For instance, Okay, that's gonna be interesting to keep in mind. Hey, how you doing? What can you make with this machine? Here's the list of items I have been programmed to make. Okay. I just need a magnet. How far can you go? Maybe we'll just go that far. Yeah, that'll work. You connected? Hard to tell. Are you connected? I think so. Yeah. There we go. Connected. Okay, now we just have to make sure that these are going the right way. We are going 0, 1, 2. Flip that one. This one is going 0, 1, 2. This one is going 0, 1, 2. And that's working its way back here. Now, you are also going somewhere. And I have to pass you right by in front of this server because I don't actually want you connected to it. And then that's going to pass by to these top 3. Yeah, so we're not doing anything here. We're not going around that way. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of all of those. This is going to come back around from the bottom instead. Good enough. I'll leave that one there. New Chocobo model! New Chocobo model! I spent quite a lot of time working on the new Nakabo model. I'm a Nakabo now. A lot of time working on this, but I'm really happy with how it works. Really happy with how it came out. And I have hands now. I also have more facial animations, so I can do stuff like that. I can also do this. And on getting a like super chat or a new membership or whatever, I also get beat upside the head with a bunch of grunty food. Okay, so this one is going 0, 1, 2. Yes. Where did you come? What are you connected to? Because it's just hard to tell. You are going 0, 1, 2. And then this is an endpoint, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so that should all be set up correctly, and I think it's even tied to the correct one. So we got the new room up there, we're connected to that one. So we need to get back down here, and we need to connect these 4 together, which is going to be fun. Yeah, I don't so much have hands as I have big wings that I can use to grab things. I have grabby wings. I cannot, unfortunately, fly. Okay, so we're back in this room now. That's doing that. That's doing that. Okay, so we need to get this way. So this one needs to connect these 4. Hey!
Cordyceps!
Oh, crap. I'm sorry, I think I forgot to turn Warudo on. Okay, it's on now. I will... Here. There we go. This is some big pumpkins. I'll just trigger it manually. Thank you, hamster. Okay, so we're kind of going out this way. I don't know if I can dig into this room. But I guess even if I have to dig around it, that's fine. Oh, I can dig into this room. Alright, well that'll make my life a little bit easier. don't know where that connection point is, so I think I'm just going to keep going straight. And then I'll loop around this way and I'll get to it from over here. There we go. Okay, so we can connect those two real easy. We can connect to this one pretty easy. Not sure how I want to connect to the one down here. I'll probably just go over here. And, like, go around this way. Hole. Yeah, now we are going to have to cross the railway, which is fine. And there's our room. Now we just have to figure out where the entrance is. The supermarket. So all the entrances are on the bottom. All right, supermarket, what do you got for me? I am going the wrong way. Door is closed. Okay, but there really isn't any other way in. Gotta be a rock around here somewhere. Rock. Really? I can't pick that rock up? It's an aesthetic-only rock. Well, heck, now where am I going to find something to throw? Anything in here to throw? Got any good stuff in here? Yes. Coffee mug. Coffee mug will solve the problem. It's spinning! Yes! Let me in! Let me in. Heck yeah, we still relaying. We still relaying. If that one gets corrupted, I have no idea how to get in there and solve that problem. Okay, didn't actually want to connect to you. Well, I mean, I did, just not quite like that. I need you to be... Actually, I think it is connected. Okay, I mean, that works. So we also need one here going up. Yeah, not gonna let me dig that out, I think. There we go. You're connected to both. You are going up this way. Whoops. Where are you going? Okay, you're going all the way in here. connected, I think. Yes, you are connected. It's fine that the virus is spreading because I'm going to, like, hard wipe everything anyway. Okay, so that all connects back here. So that connects to you. And that connects to you. It's a long rope, but it works. So that's your other connection. And then you need to get around the corner and connect to that. Bam, done. So we have one more, and that's going to be this one down here, which we haven't dug out at all. So honestly, I'm probably just not going to worry about that one right now. We'll dig that out in a second. So I think we're mostly good. So we have our wire going up there for that. That's connected in the most haphazard way possible. That's connected now. Okay, so that's where we come in. And this is set up. Okay, none of these are set up. So this is 2, 0, 0. Okay, send back packets received on port 1 which are not addressed to 200. So these are all 2, 0. So that's all section 2. 2 is the whole area. So I do think I need to specify 200 because I need to specify 0 because these are going to be the 2s and 1s and I want it to go to the 0. But I also have to specify 0 because of these. Now everything here should be a 2, so I don't think I have to specify the 2. It's going to 00. Send my packets received on port 1. Okay, cool. This one is going 120. This one is going 012. That is correct. And this one is going to... So these are all B2s. So that has to have a 3. Third number's 3. Send back packets received on port 0, which are not to section 3. Now let's go take a look at these. We'll make sure this is going in the right direction, because this is 201. This one is 210. No, I missed one. I never actually connected this one. Oh, it's connected over here. Alright, well, whatever. So this one is 210. This one is 201. And the 0 does indeed come over here and connect to computer. And then it just goes straight down, connects to that. There's nothing else in the way. Okay, so that should all be correct. And that goes around to connect to the DDoS one. And that goes back to you, so this one is 3. This is 012. This one is 012. This is going back. So as opposed to all of these, which are 2, these are all 0. So it's only if the second digit is 0. Send packets received on board 0 and are not addressed to 0. Yes. And that's 012. This is also 012, which is correct. You are going to these, which are 2, so the third digit is 2. And that's on 0. And then we go here, which is 012. And this is sending things to third digit is 0. Now, this is also sending them anything that needs to go to the mainframe. So anything going to the mainframe will have to go through this whole thing and then come back, which is a little frustrating. But hey, at least it's not doing the crazy crap it was doing before. Alright, so we haven't actually done anything new today, but we have revamped literally everything. So I think the plan right now is I want to wrap up the new areas. I want to check out the new areas in the existing spots that we have. And that'll probably be it for today, I think. Okay, that's there. I didn't delete anything doing that, did I? These get picky. I think we're good. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need that so we can get down here. And then we're gonna just have to follow this down. Construction site. Wear safety helmets. Well, not much else here, but we did find that. And then there's another place just next door. Hey, I found ya. Rock. Hiding behind a crate. That could be anywhere. Oh, kid's gone. Why is this corner not lit up? A whole other cabin. Oh, this one's much nicer than mine. Oh, there's people in here. How you doing? Yeah, you gotta dig to get here. Well, get some oil. Okay, so that's those. We do still need to connect to the top one. It'll be easiest if we just go back outside into the railway. And there we are. Okay, so that's all our spots. Now we just have to connect them. Yep, there we are. Okay, so we are Putting you back in. With a guy right behind you. You are going 0, 2, 1. And these down here are all... Third digit is 1. I don't think that's connected. That one is. You know, could you, like, not be in the way? Is there sound? There is, but it's very quiet. There's no, like, music or anything. Just the occasional sound effect. Okay, so we need a server. Every now and then, maybe there's a little bit of ambient music, but it's not a lot. Wait, no, I didn't want you to connect to that. Actually, or did I? Okay, there's our hole. Get rid of all of these. Because I came in a different door. Okay, so that one's connected. I'm going to... Okay, and then you're connected over here. So you are going 0, 1, 2. Yes. And then you need to be 1. And then it sends it further this way. Perfect. Okay, but we do need to go in the other direction, which means I actually need... Okay, that connects to that, that connects to that. And we's connected. Now we just have to connect to one more, which means instead of you, we actually need a splitter. I'm going back and forth on calling everything different names. I have called those servers. I have called them splitters. Called them pretty much everything except what they're actually called. Okay, there we go. They're all connected. And we're already getting viruses. Yeah. Okay, so this one is going 0, 1, 2. This one is going 1, 0, 2. And then this one is going 0, 1, 2. And that should now be connected down there. This is a puzzle we've already solved. Man, this guy's sending out a lot of information. Why are so many dying on that? Oh, is it the collision? Probably the collision. Alright, we are done with this area. We did it. So I need to head back to the first area? Because we have a couple more rooms to explore up there. Getting some deaths here, too. Is that also just collision? That's a virus. I feel like setting it up so that railway works to get to everyone is probably going to be the better option in the long run. The game has kind of an odd stamina system where you can't run forever. But it's not actually shown anywhere. Alright, so it's these 4, I think. Yeah, because those are section 1. So I'm thinking the easiest way is just going to be go back here and then just dig west. Yeah, that's out here. We're getting close, though. The supermarket. I can actually get in this one. Okay, so this is just a cave. Yep, sure is a cave. Oh, the monastery floor plan. Can I dig that? I cannot. Okay, so if I can't do that, then I kind of just have to keep digging this way. Until we get to the next one. And this is shelter. Police line. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm crossing that line. What do you mean you're not letting me cross it? Bullcrap. I'm a robot, I don't care. Okay, then we have one more to get to. I was genuinely not even expecting that police tape to have collision. Like, I was very much expecting to just be able to walk through it. camp. Underground summer camp. Okay, so we've got kind of our plan laid out here. I've investigated most of these areas, though I do need to go back to the supermarket. I did not actually go in the supermarket. Well, guess what? I'm connecting to it anyway. Didn't really look around in here. Though I'm not especially seeing anything. Alright, supermarket. Open. Those are instructions that may or may not be important. Okay, so same stuff. Got all of our upgrades. What can I do for you? Ah, cool. I can buy all of this stuff. Buy a bottle of oil. I have a bottle of oil. Now we can go back and give that to the lady. Bottle of oil is expensive, but I also had 100K and no idea what to do with it. So I'm just happy to be able to use some of my money. Okay, so we have our weird circle here. So you're going that way. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, you're connected there. You're connected there. You're connected there. And there. You are 120. You are 201. You are 120. Okay. It's all good. So I think what I'm going to do is you are 1. Yeah, port 0. Oh my goodness. Really? There we go. And then you connect to this one. Okay, so you are now doing that business. It's 210. You are doing that for 1. Now these over here are 3. So that is port 0, 3. Okay, so supermarket is number 1. Wait, what are you doing? No, just cut that out. Then you are 0, 2, 1? Yes. You are 0, 1, 2. No. No. You can really connect all the way over there. What the heck? Oh, you're disconnected. What do you mean? Why can you not connect to you? Whatever, that works. There we go, and we're connected. And then you... It is connected. And then you are going this way, and then you are 0, 1, 2. Yes. And that is connected. Everything should now be connected. Yeah, so our system should be connected to everything now. The trick now is going to be getting the wireless ones to connect between these correctly. Because I am sure that they will not. So we're not corrupted up here. I mean, I already have more. The funny thing is, like, yeah, we're running under a major deficit because half of our things are down. And I still have more money than I know what to do with. Like, admittedly, I've just spent a lot of time improving the network and not spending money. Though I guess I have been digging and putting new stuff down and buying upgrades, and so I have been spending money, and I still just have a lot of money. So I gotta run back to the area where they've actually been DDoSed. I'll clear it out there. And then we're probably going to be sitting on a ton of money. And I think once I clear out the DDoS attack, that's probably where I'm going to call the stream. We haven't really done a lot this stream other than just fix stuff. Make stuff run better. But that means next time we are diving straight into Spooky Town. Because we got 2 whole new areas. There's new monsters and stuff on them. In them. So next week is going to be interesting. And by interesting, I mean spooky, mostly. Just wasn't lined up right, I guess. Oh man, like instantly our KB per second like doubled. Just for a second. Oh, now it's tanking again. It's gonna tank for a minute because right now there is no data in the network. So it's gonna take a while for the data to actually get back out and fill up the network again. $30, $32? I was thinking like, okay, if we can just hit 20, then I'm happy. Yeah, we're sitting in mid-30s. We're sitting comfortably in mid-30s. Like, that is double how much we were making before clearing out the DDoS. And that's all the improvements over our system now, too. Oh, heck yeah, 40! Because we did just fix up a lot of our system. And we even added a number of additional buildings, too. So we done good. We done good. Yeah, so this is probably time to call it for the evening. So this is 02, 03 out here. 01 out here. So, next week, next Friday, we are going out to one of these two locations, and they are large. Like, I think I just tripped over the smallest area other than the starter area. Like, just counting the nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... That's 17. It's the same size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... Yeah, they're the same size. Yeah, dude, we're sitting above 40. We're just sitting here above 40. Anyway, I am going to get some sleep. Thank you very much for keeping me company. It's been fun.